Okay. Let's do some more scale practice. That's what births everything else. Soon enough, I will have a palette that I can take with me anywhere and everywhere I go, but we're not there yet. One step at a time. You know, I think the key is being happy with what you've already cultivated. And just slowly building from where you're already at. That's what's most important. Nothing special needs to happen. You just got to keep on practicing, keep on following the path that you want to work with. Even if you gain nothing from it, just make sure you're happy with what you're doing. All right, let's get started, yeah? you guys are doing well. I like that comment. Cool, but can you slap bass? Can you slap bass? I don't do bass. Not as of now. But hopefully you guys are doing well. Gotta encode this guitar into my memory so that I can play it with ease. It takes a lot of work, man. It takes a lot of work. It'd be cool if it was like the Avatar, where like you could like plug your nervous system into the guitar, and then all of a sudden you're like a master guitarist. That'd be cool. Which is sort of what happens. You do plug your nervous system into it, but like you don't do it like at the Avatar. Like you don't have a weird hair plug that you plug into it. That'd be cool though. That'd be really cool. That'd be awesome, man. That'd be amazing. It'd be so cool. You just plug in the nervous system, and then all of a sudden, that's like Matrix stuff. It's like that sounds like the Matrix, like the movie The Matrix. Well, hey, man, you still plug your nervous system in. You just do it way slower, and it doesn't look the same. But hey, you're still doing it. You're still doing it. growing in something new feels kind of a little bit like you're a worm crawling through dirt and you don't really know where you're headed. But you gotta crawl through the dirt, and then one day you'll come out the other side. Although a worm is still a worm in the end, so maybe that's not a good metaphor. That's actually kind of a bad metaphor. Bad metaphor. It does feel a bit like that, though. Practice is all there is. Practice is the main event. Practice is the life of a musician. Practice, practice, practice. So it's going well. For real. I think if anyone actually wants to be a musician, you're not allowed to put your instrument down unless you're eating or you're sleeping. If you're eating or sleeping, you're allowed to put your instrument down. Or maybe if you're sick. Maybe if you're sick too. But other than that, you should be playing 24/7, or else you're going to lose your ability to play whatever you're able to play. You will lose it. If you do not use it, you will lose it. It will disappear. Work is something that I am unable to do right now because of my physical and mental health, but you should be happy that you're able to make a paycheck. have an infinite amount of practice left. Literally infinite. Imagine something that's infinite. That's never ending. You'll never find time where you don't have more to practice. There's always something more. It's been about 11 months for me now, almost a year of practice. Get better, you can only get more consistent, you can only become more embodied, you can only learn more. It's never ending. Never ending. Just like life. Just like life. Just like relationships, just like the moment. Just like meditation, like yoga. Everything in life is the same way. Never ending, infinite, and there's always more to learn. There's always more to do. It's always a more refined way to do everything. The most important thing to do is to take your time, which I need to remind myself of a lot. To take your time. Don't rush the process. The more you rush, usually the worse you're learning, the crappier you're learning, or the worse you're doing, or the slower you end up moving. The faster you try to move, the slower you end up moving. because our consciousness catches mistakes only at a slow speed. It doesn't catch mistakes at high speed. You gotta catch mistakes slowly. When you avoid the mistakes, then, well, you tend to do better. But that's easier said than done, isn't it? That's the story of every musician. Why do you think musicians play music? Keeps them sane, and it gives them something that they can offer other people. Why do most people choose to do any job that actually are in alignment with their life? Like a chef, someone that owns a restaurant. What do they love to do? Usually they love to cook. Usually that's somewhere in the start of it. They love to cook or they love to make drinks, you know. It's like, why does someone become a nurse or a doctor? Because they love to help people. Why does someone choose to, I don't know, do glass work? Because they love art and they chose to do glass instead of normal art. Or they choose to do pottery because that's something that they can put their art form into and serve the world. Everyone chooses something that they can do that's of service to somebody that they love to do. And that's how the world goes around. There's somebody that loves every job, genuinely. There's someone that wants to work every job because it aligns with them in their life. Music is a job. Music's a job. It's probably one of the hardest things to make into a job, though. Could be wrong, but I could be wrong. All you have to do is want it. You can do whatever you want to do to make it through this world, and every path is going to be as difficult. In the end, it's going to be as difficult to be a musician as it's going to be difficult to work a job that you absolutely hate every friggin' day of your life just to get a paycheck, just to live in a place that you don't even love, you know? It's going to be as hard to do that than it's going to be hard to live in your car and go busk on the streets. One fulfills your heart and your soul, one fulfills maybe your wallet, but they're both as hard. It's just, what do you spiritually want to deal with more? What is more aligned with you in your life? Every path is as hard as the next. It's which one are you willing to experience? That's how I see it, at least. I guess the question is, do you want to be spiritually and fulfilled and have your heart fulfilled, following what you want to do, or do you want to have a bunch of money and a big house and a car and a bunch of fancy items? I don't know. That will determine what route you take. But either way you go, it's going to be as difficult. There isn't one lifestyle that's easier than the next. There isn't. It's all the same. It's all the same no matter what side of the field you're on. It's always greener on the other side, as they say. It's always greener on the other side, but it's not. It's never greener on the other side. It's which path do you want to follow? It's as green on both sides. They're just different shades. I like that. It's as green on both sides. It's just different shades. I wonder if I've heard that somewhere. I must have heard that somewhere. I must have. Must have heard that somewhere. There's no way I just made that up. Too good for me to have made it up. Bada boom, bada bang. Alright, let's see. Let's do... Now we'll do a little more of the scale. Because once you close your eyes, again, it's like, it's harder. I got the scale with my eyes open fairly okay. But then you close your eyes and it's a whole nother ball game. It's like you're a beginner all over again. Every time you throw something new in, it's like you're a beginner again. It's like you're starting from scratch. It's like you feel like a little baby. You feel like a helpless little child every time you do something new. before I do the next scale here, which the next scale is E figrin, I'm going to stand up for a moment, stretch a little bit. I'm definitely feeling cold. You know, it's strange. I got this feeling in me that I should start 24/7 live streaming, but it just seems like such an odd switch to change to. It's like going from only guitar to just live streaming 24/7, which would just kind of include, what would that even include? I don't know. Me doing yoga and meditating and eating food, I guess. That's pretty much all I do all day. I don't know, maybe that's a bad idea. What do I know? What do I know? No, I should keep them separate. If I did do more live streams, I should keep the guitar separate from the other live streams. That'd probably be for the best. Anyhow, I'll be back in a second. About it, you know, even when I'm not live streaming, I'm playing the guitar, so like most of the time I'm playing the guitar, so I guess I'd just show that, I suppose. What do I know? All I know is I'm feeling called to do it for some reason. I don't know why. Probably because I've got the time to do it. Probably because I have the time to do it. It's probably the only reason. I have the time and I don't have the energy to do anything else. So, might as well. What else am I doing? Let's try Mixolydian. Wait, no. Is that what's next? Figreen's next. Hey there, Bruce. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. guitar collection. I do not really. I have 3 guitars. 3 guitars. Maybe that's a collection. I don't know. Just 3. How it always sends people in once I look up. Yes, I am taking a little break here. I just stopped. I guess so. I guess that's a collection. I guess so. I have 3 because they have different purposes. Much different purposes. Alright, let's see. This is the one I'm focused on the most right now. that was, what was that? Ephigrean, that's what that was. Ephigrean. Hello there, friend. Whoever's there. Because I can't read the name. I'll put that sticky hand. Is that a sticky hand? I don't know. Whoever put the hand. Asking me if I have a day job. Currently, I am having mental and physical health struggles. Deep mental and physical health struggles, so I can't work a job. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Never heard of them. never heard of them. Classical guitarist from Canada. I don't know. I think it's pretty common that a guitarist or a musician usually has some sort of mental health issue, right? I think that's fairly common. I am pulled towards music because of my health. It keeps me, well, in a state where I can actually live and experience life without being destroyed by my circumstances. Appreciate you. How long have I been playing the guitar? About a year. About 1 year now. Figrin again. Check Leon and Boyd out sometime. I will look them up. Absolutely. time with it when you get back to it, man. Don't let it go sour on you. Always enjoy your time with that guitar. Ugh. Day with these 7 scales at least before shifting tonal centers. We will see. We will see. For now, E. E is the tonal center. All the E scales. Right, my T is gone. Darn. Ow. Alright. Let's turn it down a little bit. Alright, next is... That was Phygrian I was playing, right? Yeah. Next is Lydian, right? Yeah, Lydian's next. That's wrong. That's extremely important. The fretting hand has the most, well, adapting to do. Although the right hand also does take a lot of work. The picking hand, I should say. The picking hand also needs a lot of work. So that's really where the magic happens. You know, you can play and shift chords fine, and it still not sound good because of the way that you pick it or you play it with your picking hand. I say work on them both at the same time and just let them grow naturally. Just take your time. Just go slow and make it sound clear. Don't even worry about good timing at first. Just make it sound clear. It's the most important thing. Clear and crisp is number one. And then worry about time. But at least be able to play the notes clean first. Play the notes clean and in the right order. After you play them clean and in the right order, then play it in the right time. If there is a right order, I don't know. Depends on what you're working on. A song has a right order. A scale, that's, well, it's a little different. It's a little different. Hey there, Lorena. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Last scale, I think, and then I'm going to meditate. And then maybe do some stretches, and then I'm going to go to bed. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Alright, let's do the scale first. would I do that? Why would I decide that, man? The hell? I sang for like 2 or 3 hours today. My voice is very sore. You know, vocal exercises are extremely embarrassing. Vocal exercises sound like a dying horse. That's what vocal exercises sound like. When you're stretching your voice, it sounds like a dying horse. Absolutely does. It does. If anyone has ever done vocal exercises, you sound like a dying horse. Like if you've truly pushed the limit of what your voice can do, you will sound like a dying horse. You should sound like a dying horse if you're working on your voice, because if you don't, then you're remaining in your comfort zone, which means you're not really growing your voice at all. If your voice doesn't feel like it's on the brink of like cracking and bleeding or something, or you're not pushing octaves that you can't hit, then you're not really doing training. I mean, you're still training, but if you're not pushing your voice, then, you know, what are you doing? Why stay in a comfort zone? Don't stay in a comfort zone. Always push further. And then your last comfort zone will sound amazing because of how far you were able to push it beyond that. Man, I want some more tea. All right. All right. Well, I believe I'm going to sit here and meditate for a moment. You're welcome to, you know, stick around and join me, or not. That's up to you. But I figured I might as well leave the live stream open while I do this. And while I do my stretches too. And yeah, maybe I'll extend my live streams to an all-day thing. I don't know. Just have certain sections where I'm working on my peaceful guitar skills. But I don't know. I don't know. Decisions. I just don't know what people would actually be interested in sticking around for. But hey, what am I to say? Before I do a meditation, I'm going to stand up for a second because my body hurts. But I'm going to stand up for a second. Then I'm going to do a meditation. Then I'm going to do a meditation. I think the highest note I can hit is an E5. I think the highest note I have ever hit is an E4, and I cannot do it whenever I'd like to. Although I have hit an E4 before, that does not mean I can actually use that as of this point. But I can hit an E4. I can definitely use a fairly okay range for a man, I'd say. But I can't use that range very well. I definitely can't. Could practice some singing, but I don't know. I don't really have anything down yet. I don't know. I keep changing the way I sing the songs that I'm working on, and I keep changing the pitches that I use. I don't know, if I do all-day live streams, which I might start doing, I don't know, I'll see how people respond to it. Perhaps I'll try it tomorrow. I'll try an all-day live stream, see how everyone responds to it. And then maybe I'll show the ugly vocal work that I do, and vocal coaches can laugh at me. And people can try to tell me what to do. So I can sing like Johnny Cash. I don't know, bro. I can sing like me. I can sing like I can sing. I don't know what Johnny Cash sounds like. But just because you can hit a note does not mean you have good control of, the vocal range to get to that note. I don't know if you know what I mean. But just because I can hit a low note, I can hit a middle note, and I can hit a really high note, does not mean I yet have the control to shift my voice between them effortlessly and make it, flowy, which is what a singer's job is. It's not to hit the note, it's to make the transitions between the notes smooth, right? That's like a singer's job. So that's what I'm working on, is... because to get your voice to go from your mid-range to your high range is really difficult, because the air pressure and what you do with your throat changes between those two notes. So to shift from like your lowest to your mid to your highest note that you can possibly sing is really not that easy, I've found. So just because you can hit a note does not mean you're yet able to incorporate it into singing, is what I have found. E4 is fairly low. Wow. Is it really? Then maybe I have hit something higher, because I hit a pretty high note one time. But maybe it's not that high. Maybe my voice just isn't that high. Maybe it's just not that high. I would like to try to hit my highest note now, but that's an embarrassing process. Yeah. But hey, we'll get there. But maybe, I think I have like a 2-octave vocal range. Like 2.5 octaves. But hey, I'm always trying to push my vocal range. Like the song I'm working on over here, the first time I sang it really low. I'm still gonna meditate, but I sang it really low. And now I'm pushing myself to really go really high, and it's really killing my chest. I'll try, although I did just sing for a while. It's probably gonna hurt. Let's get my little guitar here. I like to practice with this guy. Where's my pick? I don't know where I put my pick. There it is. Alright, let's see if I can do it. I don't even know how the song even goes, because it's not finished yet, so I gotta figure it out. I see you in the sunshine. I think that's how I started. Maybe I should use this guitar. I like how it growls. It's so much nicer. Even with it off. I see you in the sunshine. I see you in the rain. See, my voice isn't warmed up. That's fine though. I see you in the clouds, baby. I see you in the tears on my face. Wait. No, that's not the next line. Alright. I feel you in my chest. I feel you in my heart. I feel you in my soul. I feel you in the pain that I'll face. Yeah, it's really hard to sing right now. My chest hurts so bad. Oh well. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Vocals will get better in time. You just gotta let it sound bad, I think. You just gotta let it sound bad. We'll just sing it low and without the guitar. Why not? I'll try it out. I see you in the sunshine. I see you in the rain. I see you in the clouds, baby. I see you in the tears on my face. I feel you in my chest. I feel you in my heart. I feel you in my soul. I feel you in the pain that I face. 'Cause darling, you're my love. Even if I'm not yours, I'll still love you till the end of time. I'll still love you till the end of my life. I love you from the flowers. I love you from the earth. I love you for all that it's worth. Fuck. Oh man. Yeah, my voice is so not where I'd like it to be. But that's a part of the process, man. It's part of the process. What about when you try not to stress your voice? I don't even know what that means, man. My voice it's loosening up, but I haven't, like, I sang when I was a kid a little bit, but I've only been singing for about 2 weeks now. So My voice is always stressed. I don't even really know how to sing. I don't even know how to sing. I'm figuring it out as I go, bro. Where was I love you for all that it's worth. And I won't move on. I won't let it go. Oh, don't you know, good God knows that I've tried. This is a note that I'm having trouble hitting right now, I'll tell you that much. Shit. And I'll keep on trying to let you go. And I'll keep on crying, keep trying, tears full of hope. 'Cause shit. Oh. 'Cause darling, you're the sunshine. Darling, you're the rain. Darling, you're the clouds, baby. The only thing that put a smile on my face. But when it all comes down, I'll find myself alone. It's just me sitting here with a hole in my soul. Ow. Jeez. My voice does not want to be there. This one I definitely can't hit right now. There's no way. So here I go, yeah, I'm on the road. I want to belch it though. I don't want to go like whisper voice. So here I go, yeah, I'm on the road. Looking for a place that I can walk while my heart goes through this storm. So here I go. Oh man, that hurts so bad. Shit, alright, here we go. So here I go, yeah, I'm on the road, searching for a place that I can walk that feels a little bit more like home. Oh, we're getting there though. We're getting there. Man, see my voice, man. It's giving out on me right now. It is giving out on me. When you sing, you're supposed to relax your voice. Trust me, man, I'm trying to, but you can't just tell someone relax your voice. Here's what I'll compare it to. I'm going to compare it to you with something that you may or may not understand. Telling someone to relax their voice is no different than telling a guitarist that's a beginner to relax their hand. A beginner guitarist doesn't know how to relax their hand. They have not built the flexibility. Or it's like asking a beginner that's never done yoga, to just relax into the yoga pose. It's like, no, you can't just tell someone to relax and like, no, that's not how it works. You need to allow your body to understand what it feels like to relax into it, which means you just have to do it through trial and error. You have to just do it. You have to start singing and you have to learn how to relax your voice. Just like you have to start playing the guitar and learn how to flex your hand and do exercises that allow you to relax your hand. Because you're not just going to be able to relax your hand. You're not just going to be able to play a bar chord, you know? You're not just going to be able to play like a really weird voicing that's a really strange stretch like this, you know? Or like be able to add your thumb down here. You know, you're not just going to be able to do that. You have to work up to that. And even now I'm stiff, and I've been doing it a long time. So I think that's something that people got to be careful about saying, is just relax. Because it's like, you can't just relax something. You got to work into relaxing it. But no, I don't know what falsetto or vibrato are. I don't know what that means. But that's one of the reasons I don't want to sing on camera, is because I know people are going to give me a bunch of pointers that I don't know how to use. People are going to give me a bunch of pointers on how to sing that I don't understand in the slightest. And what I'm going to end up doing is what I'm doing right now. But it's working so far, bro. It is working so far. I've had no problems with my singing practice. My voice is getting better every day. Just a matter of allowing it to sound imperfect, I believe. Now, the other song I'm working on is even worse because I try to go even higher than I'm able to go. Especially while I'm like singing a whole song. It's really hard. It's really hard. Really, really hard. But hey. We'll see, man. Got a lot of work left to do on these songs, though. First, I gotta get my voice to where I'd like it. Then I gotta be able to play it with the guitar very well, which is also gonna take a lot of work. But hey, that's fine. I like to stand up while I work on it, but then I'd be out of the view. And I don't know. I don't really want to point the camera at my disgusting garage. Although, you know, it is what it is, right? Yeah. This is the guitar I usually play all day. The guitar I usually play all day. When you relax your whole body and hit notes, your natural voice vibrato is created. I see. Well, I'm trying to push my natural range, so I'll get there. I know what range I can have, and I'm gonna build my voice to be able to grasp it. Which is going to sound really embarrassing, and that's fine. But I know I can hit those high notes. I know I can do it. It just takes working for it. But yeah, you know, like I said, man, any advice anybody can try to give me on guitar so far, every bit of advice I've gotten on guitar, just about, and any advice someone can give me on vocals are probably going to be, I'm sorry to say, it's just they're just going to be useless to me. It's just I don't learn like that. I don't learn through words. I learn through experience. I learn through getting my hands dirty. So anything that you can say to try to help me is not going to work. It just doesn't make sense to me. But you know, I already understand intuitively, like, what did you say? You said it's the breathy sound. Like, yeah, like, I understand what you mean, the breathy sound, but, like, you know, there is a fine line between what each voice is, et cetera, et cetera. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be learning that from random people online. You know, you have to learn that stuff through your own experience, you know. The fact that someone has the words to use to describe how to do something simply means they've already done the work to understand what that experience feels like themselves. So it's like you can say as many words to try to help me understand a concept as you'd like, but it's not going to help me understand the concept. The only thing that's going to help me understand is by throwing me into the pit, or by throwing yourself into the pit to understand how to do it. Although those words that I just used, I feel like you can understand, but what do I know? Oh, man. I usually like to stand up over here. I like to stand up and do it. And then I like to figure out, you know, what to do with the vocals and the chords too, because I'm still figuring out these chords, man. I don't know what to do. I see you in the sunshine. I see you in the rain. I see you in the clouds, baby. I see you in the tears on my face. I feel you in my chest.
'cause darling, you're my love. Even if I'm not yours, I'll still love you till the end of time. I'll still love you till the end of my life. I love you from the flowers. Oops. I love you from the earth. I love you for all it's worth. And I won't move on. Oh, I won't let go. Oh, don't you know? 'Cause God knows that I'll try. And I'll keep on trying. Keep trying to let you go. And I'll keep on crying. Keep trying tears full of hope. 'Cause darling, you're sunshine. Darling, man, that hurts. 'Cause darling, you're the rain. What else was there? What was the next lyric? Darling, you're the clouds, baby. The only thing that puts a smile on my face. But when it all goes down, I will still find myself alone. Oh, it's just me sitting here with a hole in my soul. This is the hard part. Here we go. So here I go. Yeah, I'm on the road, searching for a place that I can walk while my heart goes through this storm. So here I go. Yeah, I'm on the road, searching for a place that I can walk that feels a little bit more like home. I don't know. It's getting somewhere. But standing up while singing does way better. Standing up while singing is way better. But hey, that's fine. Maybe I should just point the camera wherever the camera needs to be pointed and let people see my garage. Yep, some people can only teach themselves. No, I mean, it's not some people, bro. I'm sorry to say this. You can only teach yourself. You're the one with the brain. You're the only one that can teach yourself anything. Because even while people are trying to teach you something, all they're doing is pointing and saying words. You're the one teaching yourself what those words mean and what those people are pointing to. So it's not some people can only teach themselves. It's literally everybody in existence teaches themselves everything. Because nobody is teaching you anything, no matter how much they point and describe about what life is. You're the one perceiving what life is about. No one can teach you anything. You're the one that teaches yourself everything. You know, that is the truth. You can't teach anyone anything, and nobody can teach you a single thing. All you can do is teach yourself your own interpretation of what is meant by somebody's words. Which is how, you know, you can get one question, you know, there's a question in school, and you can get, or any, it doesn't need to be in school, a question. Everybody that answers the question is going to give you a different answer, even if they went to the same school, even if they were in the same classes, even if they're in the same family, they're going to give you different answers because everybody teaches themselves. It's not us that's taught, it's us teaching ourselves. That's why everybody's answer will be different to the same question. That is my 2 cents on that. That hat looks just like the hats that I sell. You sell hats, huh? I got this on Amazon, so I don't know. Trying to give me a sponsorship? A smiley hat sponsorship, that'd be cool. I could probably sell these hats. Put up a link whenever they monetize me. Too bad I don't own the company. Or I'm not sponsored by the company either. Alright, well. Have a good night, man. Have a good night. Time for me to meditate for a moment and then go to sleep. Although, whoever's watching should also take a minute, at least a minute, to take a breath and relax and stop worrying about the world around you. So just close your eyes and take big deep breaths in and big deep breaths out and not think about anything except just observe what's naturally going in and out of your mind and your sphere of existence. Just don't cling on to anything. Just experience whatever is going through your mind without judging it. To feel the pressure come in and leave your chest and all of the reactions that your body has as you begin to breathe. If your mind begins to wander into territory that makes you uncomfortable or restless, just bring your attention to your breath and the way your body feels as you intake the breath and feel the pressure come in and then release as you breathe out. more your mind wanders, the more restless your nervous system is. It is like a signal to where you are in your emotional state. There is no true goal to meditation other than truly to experience your own existence as it was meant to be felt, without judgment. You can bring attention to the sounds that you hear as you breathe, perhaps the sound of your tongue moving in your mouth, what it feels like as your eyes shutter beneath your closed eyes, any pain that you feel in your body, any aches, any tight areas or spaces. So just remain aware of the feeling of existence. What does it feel like to exist in this moment? That is where your focus should be when you meditate. And to focus on what it feels like to be in this moment without judging the moment, your emotional state, or your bodily state. Accept it all as a gift from God, a gift from the universe. Anyhow. meditation overall as a tool to remain aware in your own consciousness. Truly aware of what's truly in this very moment. It's a space that you can always come back to. All right. Next, I'm going to do some stretches before I go to sleep. Stretch my legs out and stuff a little bit. I just started doing yoga again today. I've taken some time away from yoga because my body was not liking it very much. I started spasming and stuff. But today, my achy body said, enough is enough. You gotta start rehabilitating. So we started doing yoga again today. I'm just gonna do some basic light core stretches in my garage over here. You're welcome to join me. I'm gonna turn the camera. And then I'm also gonna do this in the morning tomorrow. I'm gonna start my day with yoga probably. I'm gonna change the structure of my YouTube channel a little bit. I'm just gonna share my whole day of, well, how I stay calm and relaxed and how I regulate myself through my mental illness and my physical ailments. Anyhow, I'm gonna stand up for a quick second. And then I'm gonna do some quick stretches. So I'm gonna do some stretches here in my garage, because that's where I'm at. Anyhow, the stretches I do are for me. If you want to stretch with me right now, whoever's there, what you should do should be attuned to your own body, not necessarily what I do. But I am going to stretch according to what my body is asking for, which is my arms, my knees, and just my legs overall. So that's what I'm going to do. So, you're welcome to join me, like I said. So I will share with you what I'm going to do. I'm going to stretch my arms and my back a bit first. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reach behind my back and grab my hands. I'm going to put my shoulders up. Right? And I'm just going to, essentially pull with both my arms. And just make sure to remain gripped as well as I can, just like this. And this is stretching both my back and my arms.
I use yoga as an extension of my meditations. Because yoga and meditation are one and the same. So truly, you should be focusing on your breath, focusing on your bodily state, just like you would in a meditation. The goal with yoga is to keep the body in good shape, one, so that you can use your body and your soul and your mind connection. The other goal is to balance the mind, because yin and yang, you must balance both the mind and the body in order to feel the balance within, your body. So, that's why you should see yoga and meditation as one and the same. They are yin and yang of the practice of spirituality, if you ask me. I usually just hold a pose as long as my body asks for it. Whatever feels right. This is about listening to your body and your intuition, not about following rules. Although you should follow some rules to stay safe, so you don't hurt yourself while you stretch. But stretching is about listening to your body, not about following rules. I find some areas of my body need to be held far longer than other areas, depending on how tight they are, depending on what they are experiencing on that day and that moment. Nothing is ever consistent. Everything in your life will shift and move. Nothing will ever remain consistent, including anything that you practice, including your own bodily state. Everything changes. Every relationship, everything in your life is going to change. From dusk to dawn, from the moon to the sun, everything. In time, everything will shift. If you're just getting back into it like me, you should probably go really slow because you don't want to hurt yourself. Really, really slow. Because my ligaments and my bones are really not happy right now. They're screaming at me. They are not happy. Luckily I did this morning, so we're doing alright. Now I'm going to do my arms. I'm not sure if they do this in yoga classes. They do, I think. I'm going to do some arm rolls. I think they do. They absolutely do. Anyhow, I'm going to do some arm rolls. I'm going to shift back and forth. I'm opening up my shoulders to allow for larger movements. This also stretches and rotates your back and your spine. So it's not just for your arms. Again, listen to your body. I mean, your body is going to tell you exactly what whatever you're doing is doing. If you feel and listen to your muscles, feel and listen to your ligaments, feel and listen to your bones, hear the cracking, hear the distortions in your own body, and what changes with the speed that you go, you'll understand exactly what's happening in your body as you do this. Now, I'm not going to claim that I'm some perfect yoga practitioner, but my form is probably not perfect, and that's okay. It will get better in time. Ow. Now I'm going to do some neck rolls. I think the key with a neck roll is just to allow the neck to move as much as it allows itself to move. Don't use your muscles. Don't use your muscles to force your neck to go further. Just allow your neck to lay and use your muscles to shift. You can use a little bit of tension with your muscles to try and shift the stretch further, but you really don't need to do that. Your head weighs quite a bit, and the weight does most of the work for you. This isn't about extending your neck. This is just about allowing your neck to be as flexible as it's supposed to be, and allow the muscles to remove tension. That's enough of that. Let's see here. Someone said something, I think. Let's see, what was said here? Hey, Len. I'm a tall guy. I'm kind of tall. Yeah. Hopefully you're doing well, Len. Okay. I'm doing yoga for the first time in a while. Alright, let's do this simple little thing here. I don't even know what any of these things are called. But this is good for the shoulder socket, which mine is in a lot of pain right now. You know, this area, this bone here, those ligaments, that joint. I believe it also does this muscle here a bit. I don't even know what this is called. Whatever this muscle's called. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. I haven't done this in a long time. That's good. Okay, let's get this one a little more here. Okay. Man, that hurts like heck. Alright, now I'm gonna try to touch my toes. My toes hurt. I mean, not my toes, but my calves hurt. Let's see here. Your niece is sleeping. Happy Friday, Len. Happy Friday. Let's see. I'll show you the best. I'll show you a better angle here. Let's do this angle here. There we go. Oh wow, I'm actually hitting. See that the stretch this morning, and now I feel pretty good. Ah, it still hurts. Yeah, that'll be better tomorrow. I'll be able to reach way further by tomorrow. One day at a time, you know, that's how you gotta take everything. By tomorrow, I will be able to go further than that. I will be able to do better than that. Do one better. My balance will get better too. My balance is pretty bad. No, my knees are pretty bad because of sitting down at the dang guitar all the time. Shit. Okay, excuse my French. Alright, we're good, everybody, we're good. Ow. Yeah, my balance is really bad, okay. Man, my legs are so stiff. That sucks. Okay. No, this leg's gonna be noodly. That's fine. This side's not good balance though. Okay. Ow. That hurts like hell. Oh, I should do my other side again. Is Jase here? No, I don't think so. Ow, that hurts. Ow. This hurts. Shit.
Heck yeah, dude. I'm just doing some yoga, man.
Alright, what's the next pose? Let's... What was I gonna do next? I think I was gonna sit on the ground next. Ow. That hurts. Fuck, that hurts like hell. That hurts like hell. Oh, freaking heck, man. What would I even need it for, Lord? done this in a long time. It's interesting. Very interesting. I feel like I'm loosening up fairly quickly though. Well, I'm feeling a little bit better. Feeling a little better. I was feeling really crappy earlier before I did this, so yeah. Uh-huh. What is even going on right now? Very interesting. I'm just here doing yoga, bro. It's so strange. Why do people keep like in the live stream? People keep, it's like they're having a conversation with me. But I'm just here doing yoga. I don't get it. We weren't having a conversation. I'm so confused. Very interesting. Well, whatever. Let's see. So, I think, I don't know, am I going to end the live stream now? I guess it's the end of the live stream, right? I don't know. What if I started doing longer live streams? I would need to put this back on the stand. That would be a good idea. Not like there's anyone watching, but hey, you never know who ends up watching. I never usually answer questions, so might as well allow for questions to be answered, right? Or maybe not, I don't know. You know, life is an illusion. It truly is. Everything about it. It's all just an illusion. But what a lovely illusion. I don't really know what to do with that, but you don't probably either. But it is an illusion. I guess this is the behind the scenes hour of my usual live stream. I usually don't stay up this late. But we're staying up a little later. Yeah. Usually after the live stream, I play more guitar usually as I start to go to bed. It's good to keep on playing throughout the day. Anyhow. This amp is sick. Very interesting. Well, let's go on a trip into my house. This is where I record usually, in my garage, by the way. But this is after hours. Don't mind the stuff I have back there. All right. Let's see here. All right. Yeah, let's hit the hay. This is what I do after I usually stop recording. I usually keep playing the guitar. Sorry, I'm getting real close to the camera. But, you know, that's fine. Oops. Now I gotta turn these lights off. This is my parents' home. I gotta be quiet because people are sleeping, but I usually play my guitar as I enter the kitchen area. They have a beautiful kitchen. It's gorgeous in here. It wasn't when I was younger, but it's pretty nice in here now. Let's see here. It's time for more tea. Let's see. I do love my tea. I love my tea. I love tea so much. Tea's amazing.
go get my yogi tea. Right now I just got my, I also like this tea. It's a pretty good tea, sleepy time tea. It's pretty nice. It doesn't have as nice of a taste though. Yeah. Yogi tea. But I still like the sleepy time tea, but it's not as good as the yogi. Honey is good if you're hungry and tired all the time and your throat hurts. Then honey's good. I'll be right back. I'm not taking you with me because that's a lot of work to do that and get the tea bag, just to get tea bag. But I like to play my guitar wherever I go as much as I can. So I'm gonna play the guitar as I get the tea bag, just so you know. Happy you could finally get your guitar. Heck yeah, man. I'm glad you got to your guitar, bro. I'm glad that you got to your guitar, brother. Guitars are, well, a reflection of your inner state, I think. Anyhow, here's my yogi tea of the night. This is what I'm having tonight, this bedtime yogi tea. I'll tell you why I like this yogi tea. It's got organic licorice root, organic chamomile, organic spearmint, organic skullcap, organic cardamom, organic cinnamon, organic orange, organic passion flower, organic rose hip, organic valerian root extract, organic lavender flower, organic stevia tea. I love it. I wish they'd sponsor me. They don't sponsor me though. Probably because I don't have enough people watching me. But hey, that's fine. That's okay. My family's trying to fatten me up
because I can't gain weight for some reason. So I'm eating a donut. Although I am underweight, so I understand why. It's still a little annoying. Have a beautiful night, everybody. Have a beautiful night. Just share in the presence of the moment. It's a beautiful moment. Ain't nothing happening. Silence. I love nighttime. Nothing happening at nighttime. It's just quiet here. Good stuff. You get to really breathe in life around you when it's quiet. You gotta allow things to become quiet. At the end of the day, all you have left is yourself. Yourself contains everything that you've ever experienced. But at the end of the day, you have to remain steadfast, joyful within your own self, or else nothing else is worth having or living. I have to relearn that every single day. Every moment. Every moment. But it's a powerful thing to have, is yourself. The self is what everything around you is built off of. Is yourself. And that's not like a negative thing to only have yourself. That's not a negative thing, because you also have the people around you. You have the things around you, the experiences around you. But even within the things around you and the experiences that you are allowed to have within this life, you're still within the experience by yourself. No matter what you do, you are by yourself. No matter how many other people are with you, and no matter how much abundance you have, you're by yourself. But that's not a negative thing. It's just a true thing. It's just a true thing. Even though we're all by ourselves, we get to be by ourselves together. Interesting how that works, isn't it? But hey, what do I know? I'm just a human here, perceiving life as it comes through me, and then turning it into music whenever I can. Maybe that's part of the reason God plagued me with chronic fatigue and fibromyalgia and made me so exhausted, is to allow me this perspective of the world.
Sheik. How are you, man? Time for a bagel. Hello there, my friend. This is after hours practice. Hey there, RZX. Hi there, Prana B. Mishra. Hey guys, hopefully you're doing well. How's your night going? We're just here after, doing a guitar session, and now I'm just eating something and having some tea. From Sri Lanka. Wow. Beautiful place, I imagine, by the name. I don't really know anything about Sri Lanka, but I'm sure it's a beautiful place. From India. Alright, I get a lot of people that watch me from India. Well, hopefully my new friends here are having a beautiful night. Nothing like tea and a bagel, man. Nothing like tea and a bagel. Can I play a song? I play my own music. I play my own music and improvisations. Can I play bar chords? Of course I can play bar chords. Although they're not my favorite thing to use. They're too full. They're too full. There's not really a good use of a bar chord. It's like it's an exclamation mark. Well, I mean like a full bar chord at least. Because like a full bar chord is I don't know, it's just kind of loud, you know. And the further up the neck you go, the tighter it gets. They're beautiful though. You can play with them. I don't know, they're like exclamation marks. They're like exclamation marks. They're not to be used all the time, you know? G major, yes, that's my main scale. I use G major most of the time. I am working on it. I'm going. I do G major most of the time. I'm working into other scales though. I'm working into other scales. Sorry. Anyhow. Let's see here. You follow my Instagram? Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Oops. Good day. Chris, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm on late today. I am on late today. Yes. What do I do for a living? Well, I'm currently recovering from chronic fatigue. Well, I'm learning to live with chronic fatigue and fibromyalgia. So, this is what I do for a living right now. Even though I'm not making any money. This is still what I do for a living. Weird. And TikTok. Yes, I am on TikTok and I am on Instagram as well. TikTok and Instagram. No, I'm not well. How to donate? Well, you can't donate yet because it's not allowing, YouTube doesn't allow donations. I could get a Cash App, I guess. But right now, until I get enough watch hours on YouTube, there is no donations. But I appreciate you. I've got a family that's taking care of me, but I can't do that the rest of my life. I'm figuring things out. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I could use Fiverr. Yeah, I thought about putting something up. I don't know. I figured if people wanted to donate to me, they can do it on their own accord by pressing the cash button on YouTube, but they haven't opened that up to me yet. I don't want to ask for money, but you know, I could do Fiverr. Wait, Fiverr. I mean, Fiverr, you need to sell something. I could sell like guitar stuff, but well, no, you can't. You can't monetize the channel until YouTube allows you. You need 3,000 watch hours. 3,000 watch hours. And then it opens monetization. Can I sing? I can sing. Yeah, I can sing. I'm not going to right now. That's for my guitar practice sessions, not for now. Welcome back, Len. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Well, it's nighttime for you. Gather members. No, I'm gonna go busk on the street, actually. I'm just gonna go play guitar out on the street and play meditative music and busk. That's my plan. And do YouTube. And people like you guys, you know, if people wanted to, can buy a membership for like $3 a month. You can essentially give me $3 a month to help me become a musician if you wanted to. That's up to you. I'm not asking for anything, but if you wanted to, when monetization opens up, you can do like $3 a month to help support my channel. Other than that, I'll be doing this and busking and stuff, you know. Why am I eating? Because I'm really hungry. I'm starving. Right now, I don't make money right now. Am I from the USA? Yeah, I'm from the USA. I was a welder, but then I got chronic fatigue and fibromyalgia and I couldn't be a welder anymore. So I had to quit my job recently, about a year ago now. I worked as a welder for about 3 years. And now I can't weld anymore. It's a good job too, it paid well, but my body's kind of destroyed and my energy is zapped, so I can't do that anymore. So instead of welding, I'm trying to be a musician. Where's my family? My family takes care of me. Well, they don't really take care of me, but they'll let me live at their home and eat their bagels. I have good family. I'm a hard worker, man. Like, I worked hard in school. I worked hard at work. My bosses loved me, but I couldn't work anymore. So here I am. Fibromyalgia is what they call somebody who experiences bone and muscular pain, but there's no treatable diagnosis. And chronic fatigue is when somebody is experiencing essentially neural fatigue and energetic fatigue, and almost like your energy is being drained out of you constantly, and no matter how much you rest, you're still exhausted. That's chronic fatigue. That's what they call chronic fatigue. That's what I've been diagnosed with. I'm not sure if it's exactly muscular. It's definitely got to do with bones and like joint pain, fibromyalgia, bone and joint pain, and just overall weakness throughout the body. Let's just say I feel like an old man. I feel like a very old man. Very old man.
hope I feel better. Thank you, Len. I appreciate you. Why am I making you cry, Len? What happened, Len? Or Len? What are you talking about, Len? What did I say exactly? Well, you said that you hope I feel better. And then you said that I make you cry. Then you asked if I was sick. And then you said, you're just asking. I don't really understand. What are you sorry for? I don't know what you're sorry about. Mhm. To be honest, I'm pulling through fine. Like, I feel crappy. I feel completely exhausted. I feel like I haven't slept or eaten in days or weeks, maybe. That's what it feels like. I feel like I haven't eaten in days or weeks. I guarantee you I have. But I'm doing fine. You know, I'm pulling through. Mentally, I'm fine. I think. Yeah, I got my guitar. Always got my guitar. Why do I look so tired? I look really tired. I look crazy. I don't like how I look right now. I look like a crazy person a little bit. How's the light? The light fixes it. I look better already. Excuse me. Well, I know nothing about medicine, so I couldn't tell you a thing. A kitchen in my back. What? I don't know what that means. Anyhow, time to go to sleep. Just about. Let's see here. Alright, let's see here. Let's get in this room here. Oh yeah, it's nice and dark. This is my very blue room. It's very blue in here. Very blue. Very blue in here. Well, I can't go look at nature because it's winter. It's winter outside. But do I have a pimple there? I definitely do. It's winter outside right now. You're probably not going to be able to hear my guitar, but that's okay. Have a beautiful day, my friends. Have a beautiful day. Peace out.
I have to be quiet. I have to be quiet or else I will wake my family. So I have to be quiet. Although, I should really get going. Yeah, I can't play loudly right now. I have to play very quietly. Time for sleep. Although, if you would like to, you guys can meditate with me for a moment. You're doing a pentatonic skill exercise. Hey, you can meditate while doing a pentatonic exercise, you know. Good night, Lynn. Anyhow. Happy Friday, Lynn.
not sleeping. Yes, I should. Absolutely should. Okay. Meditation before sleep is a very good thing to do. It's a very good thing to do. Anyhow, appreciate everybody. I think I'm going to start doing my live streams a little bit differently. I think I'm going to start streaming my whole day, including, well, maybe not my whole day, but I'm going to start live streaming more. Maybe my whole day, what do I know? I don't know. Well, thank you, Len. I think, yeah, I'm just going to start live streaming my whole day. Every part that's appropriate to. And the guitar is going to be the main portion of my live streams because that's what I do most of the day. But yeah, I'm handsome. Thank you, Len. I appreciate you. You'll pray for me. Well, thank you, Len. I appreciate that. Okay. I will go to sleep now. Good night, Len. I will see you next time. Peace out, guys. Peace out, guys.